Alright, we're gonna continue from where we left off.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone.
Yeah, I don't like that guy. He's such a clown.
Thank you, Clive.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Off you go then.
Clive! It was but now, thank you. Here you go.
Bruh.
Seen enough?
I gotta do those enemies there. Let's see how fast I can get them done. Dalmakia. Oh, and Dalmakia, and that one does not have a location. Get this done first and then go over there. And then we can continue.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clark.
Go on.
There are it give it. Of you.
And get these quests over with, bro. I know where I need to go.
Hello,
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
No, I'm in. Don't.
The only thing I dislike about the quest is they split it
Do you have a moment? Let's talk.
between like 50,000 people.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
But I can catch it too. Apparently not.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Over here! You're finished.
Just kicked him in there. That was funny.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to walk.
Yeah, let's see. I like when they let me do that. Let's get back to the person.
Clive, how goes the hunt? Like the damn. I'm who?
I don't want.
I and I and so I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more. With and I have seen. We know what quick.
This dude over here
My
fucking.
friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I don't know if I can trust that guy. I don't know how I feel about him.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Why am I blue?
There's two. Slavers don't even bother.
Do you see anything you like?
I don't know there ain't anything here that I want. The fuck?
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yeah, just to replenish my stone tonic that I used, bro. this quest and get this hunt over with.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
What's that? Oh. That.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Are you looking for something in particular? Thank you for your custom.
Faster.
What is that? Is that like what I think it is? Right.
All right. Straight home now.
I think this is a hunt. Yes, it is. Okay.
My blade yet goes, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Nice try.
You want the smoke, bro? Even though you're level 38, I'm still gonna kick your bitch ass, bro. Oh, bro, you need a food. Chill out. Oh, now he doing his combo on you. Yeah, you don't want that smoke, bro. What I tell you?
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ooh, excuse me.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my...
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique...
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my...
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my...
Take a sniff, good sir.
My
I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, boss.
Oh,
Doo-doo.
where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gear.
Okay, so if Alan was that way, it has to be a food.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Ready, go? Faster!
I'm just gonna go around and see where they go.
Time to fight.
Yes!
Secret cave, eh?
This won't be easy. Thanks, Gal.
There's a way to get up there.
Good girl.
Why are you coming through the walls, bro? Is that my thing? I think it is. Oh shit. Oh no, it's just a regular door.
No holding back.
Just laid his ass out with a haymaker. That was actually pretty fucking awesome.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna run into that S-rank fucking... I'm gonna be so screwed. What the heck was that? What the freak was that? Did he just really walk away in the fight when he tried to pick his ass? Are you serious? Good. Lying Who did not want to die? Okay, so I cleared this whole area in not one single hunt. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a hunt later, but like, yeah, this thing, you know, just like that.
No need to ride from here.
Yes, I do need a ride from here. What do you mean, bro?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh,
the stables,
what?
Girl.
Bruh. That is so stupid.
Run like the wind.
I had no idea what was gonna happen. Thought I'd known that, but it never went.
You deserve a rest.
Just kick their ass or something.
Time to fight. Good girl. Time to fight. This won't be easy.
Woo! Excuse me. Oh, I think it's in the season. Hold on, I gotta find my pen.
Thanks, girl. Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. its shell.
Now, Susan, I know you're king.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That can't be true.
But it is. I saw it.
Come on.
Faster!
Don't get surrounded. I can walk from here. happy? Nice try. Peace at last. Let's go. Yes!
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
You are there? safe. Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. And then there was one. All yours, That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Ready, go? Back to the stables, girl. Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh shit, I got no potions left. I don't know if I'm gonna kill him, but I might be fucked. Oh yeah, I'm fucked.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it.
Oh no!
All right, then.
We're not ready to take him on yet. I ain't even got no potions, bro. I ain't got nothing. That was almost a really bad mistake. It's alright, it's alright. Okay, let's go here. Let's ignore that for now. Till we level up at least to 39, 30. That's gonna be long.
My carpets have brighter places.
Fly, Ambrosia. Otho.
Oh, Clark, I had a quick scout about, and I reckon... Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see... Here, Clive. Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would. I could...
Yeah. Oh. You just... About time I was heading all this.
I'll see.
But...
Right. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on.
Nice to get out and about for once. Do it again, son.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together. It'll take some time.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Finally, bruh.
Suppose we'd better be getting back.
Give us a shout.
What do you need?
I need a forge, bro. The fuck? Got a diamond sword, eh?
And?
Is it business? Or play? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? And what can I do for you? It's a real thank you. Ta-ra, then.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Brother.
What subject shall we consider today?
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Kuka, when only I don't know. I wish you were here.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
Oh, I knew I only had one left, and of course it's the hardest one. I already know where he's at, bro.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be
salvage from the roof.
Ah, but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the plan. Here, use excess... Now, in...
Well...
it's...
Wait, but that...
Brother, you gotta go somewhere else again? It sucks that this is like
I'll be
literally
taking you
part
all
of
to a
the main
storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Hold up, let me grab myself there. Alrighty, let's get ready to go.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. The things I do for you.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll...
That one was easy, I guess.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How's that?
The plan. Which I thought that.
Well,
I've got. Can you?
Right away.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Bill, why do you keep coming with me? What the heck? What are you
Good to
doing?
have you back. I was worried.
I was worried about you too, bro. Trying to figure out why you haven't came with me.
Oh,
But you know you gotta stay right now. Take care of me, bro.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clark?
Well, actually, could you...
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
What do you need? Not Sancfordian, do you? And? Clive? What do you want? And?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
So I have to finish this quest before I can even do any of that. So, let's reach, I guess, and get this quest done.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for
I'm sure. Why don't we...
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel. Fresh cut.
All anyone ever wants anymore is a water grape. How am I supposed to make it?
How the hell is anyone's...
Buy, sell, be gone. If that's what you want.
There's talk.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you...
I did.
Guard. Now, all the... But before we head back...
Ooh, does she want to walk around? She's gonna tell Clive she loves him.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
I was eyeballing that bread, bro.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... oh.
Right.
Sorry. It's just... you're right. Clive. Enjoy this.
Not at all, mate.
No, this is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
There was something in the water.
Thank you, Clive.
I seen it. Oh, it's a fish. You could see the fish swimming. But I was tripping out. I was like, ooh, the monster's gonna get her.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. And I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
How's work on the ship?
Well, I was just... Now that...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a...
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently. Right, of course.
The long pause.
Oh, and thank you.
It appears our work here is... a shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action, for when both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the what follow, perhaps.
There should be a letter.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I think I still have to finish Mid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know,
You found something for it.
in a manner of speaking, he's...
Brilliant.
Bruh. I was gonna say if it makes me walk over there.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise. So that's what she was meant to be. But now I don't.
I just want to finish with this quest with you. You bother me more than Sid does.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Another freaking quest to do. Oh yeah, this is the one with the...
I think Mid might need some help.
Well. Here. Well,
I imagined.
not you. He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgor?
Brother, all these quests right now.
Hopefully it's nothing. I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read.
By
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been... He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Oh, excuse me.
She had a man of Grieger, nothing in there.
Please, teach me how to fight.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big... You do know you can take that with you, Talk. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, were you able to look?
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed at...
Very good, very...
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah, do you recall our conversation
about
Christopher? That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I thought you just seen me a little bit ago.
What subject shall we consider today?
Blackthorn.
Oh, really?
This won't take long. I just wanted, and you might still perhaps sharing a thought.
That bastard's like a dog still. You got a keen. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
That was?
A sword. An odd looking. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even...
So that's what's troubling.
Nah.
That. You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want nice.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many which can look and
Thank you.
Oh.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined. Calm your...
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of
Radim! Get rid of the...
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any...
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve...
You have but...
Damn, see, if I wouldn't have done that thing earlier, I would have had to fight them and the fucking...
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
No, I'm just gonna
You deserve a rest.
Over here! Get him! This one! Farewell! Stay down!
Damn vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've hit the wrong target.
Get him! Over here!
company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Over here!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in... Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone of wet, but and what?
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my...
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Come.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an... Now, let's see what Blackthorn... Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was...
You learned something about us.
Right.
Hey, a whetstone.
Yes. But...
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But they'd be... Snap up, just up. Hey, I owe you... You were... Clive. So, what'll it be? And?
It's over.
Oh, this one wants a Simone.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. Now to collect... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. But why needs more than this?
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to... You're right. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it...
Very impressive.
Wait,
what?
That's the... Well? What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more... flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Thank you, thank you. All I got is one quest left. Urgent. Burn took one stone with that one.
I think Mid might need some help.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
What? Andy. So I'm dead.
Well,
I'll eat
that. No, I'll be sorry. Them.
Rocks.
Go. Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
All the way.
Clive! A star is
Think of the differences in...
props and
There's talk. The Glassgate flood has finally sprinted.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh?
Otto asked me to give it to settle the hideaway and to...
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him the man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort...
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
It is. Otto is lucky to have... I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. And blamed himself for not being... I don't know how it happened.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides,
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he... You're with us. Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen...
Ah,
but she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, one.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What do you need?
Need you to make my damn sword, bro.
Should last you a good while. Anything else? Clive? So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Lady Carrot Goat tells me you want... Would you...
Moddek? I don't recall lending any. I may have tossed a talent or two, but those were donations.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't...
Oh, fine. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000. A canny one, meanwhile. Might be high already, it might be. You wouldn't mind.
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lot, I sometimes wonder what
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges...
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame, both. How long did you know Sid?
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing, we set up to quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily. And it... was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you. Grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Yeah, right.
I just shoved people in the right direction. And I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
I think it's...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Let's see if we can do this last hunt before we continue this story, because it's about to get real.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
Get him! It's all yours, Torgal!
You ready, Atlas? Let's go.
Get him!
Yeah, beat him. Damn, that was a lot of freaking...
Back to sleep with you.
Yeah, back to sleep, bro. Dang, I used all my stuff. I knew it was gonna be hectic. But I did it. My first hit. There's a lot of quests.
that the thing Tomes helped him?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I did them all, bro.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway No, it's
not quite.
Just
Obolus.
Yep. Got that. Got it.
Thank you.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle? Troubling. Well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
What are you up to, bro?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
classic flower tray.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Boom, 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 boom.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Over here! Now go! Attack! This one! Attack! Get him!
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to... Oh, why?
I take it there's danger on...
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no.
How does a merchant...
we each... No.
You...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot!
You've got guests!
These must be our bandits.
Get him! This one! Get him!
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be enough.
Seems we've...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of...
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Motherfucker. Oh.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
I figured there would be like a lot of it. Holy crap.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greagor, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings. But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with you. Imperial's on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial Legion. It's marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. I can't get these goods to Randalar. Just have to beg for it.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please.
Oh, the world's gone to hell.
Faster! Not much further to Boklab now. Good. Yes! That's it!
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
This is everything. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much?
for a measly crust of bread.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
As sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell...
Slow down, Good.
It's me trader's pass. We cannot ride the carrot.
What?
Used to.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkbook.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the fit witch and that was who were you and Cap? So
Club. The furniture.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's path.
Are you the furniture?
Looking for something. Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told...
For what? No.
The thing...
won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I... A few, perhaps. They're all...
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me.
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a...
What do you want?
What I...
What?
No.
Would you... It's what we... Do you know... He's thank...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment...
Would they now?
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter! Where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh, Jill?
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy? Thank... It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask...
Fine.
I'm...
Call themselves the Carstone. Yeah.
Jill.
Eloise.
I haven't got whatever you do. Not that I go against them anyway. If it were...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore.
Vulture. But... If... Clark and then we...
So,
what you... Oh. Hunt.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll... to Laney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Yes. Over here!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot for it. This way. Over here! This way. Over here! This way.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural.
They don't just... Oh,
Fuck. That guard from Buckland. Kill him. Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theod, and their demise solves three. I only hope yours. Speaking of whom,
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a close eye.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the... Can I count on your help in sorting through it?
of course, I'll make some space in the... I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Car... For a small fee, that good...
I was...
It just... and would...
And our honor.
The...
Here.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains... Goots is...
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you... That might...
Howard.
And... Well... What?
But...
Quick!
Wait.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best served.
I was now. Peter.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What are you... Just... Which...
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. No one's a good deal.
Over here!
The we cup.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well,
No. All right then. Who's first? All yours, Torgal. Over here. This This one. Over here! Still! Stay down! You're going to get yourself...
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not... As Moss in... on...
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Over here!
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before because our thieves had no... Add to that, the other... Stop. So, oh, no.
Joseph's fine. But we...
That's a weight off my shoulders. A good man to have, thank...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
If I knew where I
Now I
was,
just need to see
built
about
any
getting the
coin.
work. Go and what? Would you? Oh. If the no.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Anyway.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Get us through! Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
I'm looking for All done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
That's fantastic news. And the right.
If I'd have known, I would have...
Okay. Look.
Come on. Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once, though Moss, he could not your life was and so here.
Let me carry your goods.
nasty.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Hey.
Me best.
We do. Well, I'm.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you...